Blessed Biafra, we have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious, our trumpets pealing the glorious song. Play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our prayers shall be known both day and night. Say them always, all hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Now our star shines everywhere. We crave humility. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from fury, unleashed by your enlightenment. Biafra, Biafra, shining forever.
In the heart of Biafra's land, where courage blooms, Mazinamti Kanu stands, defying darkened tombs. A beacon of hope, a voice soon yielding. He fights for justice, freedom, heart's true healing. Mazi asume sumwe kwensu, your spirit ablaze, guiding your people through the tumultuous mazes. From prison walls you sing defiance and truth, a symphony of liberation, unwavering in you. Freedom, freedom, let it echo across the hills, where rivers flow and dreams ascend, where hope fulfills. Biafra's anthem rises, carried by wind so strong, a melody of resilience, a battle cry, a lifelong song. Chains may bind, but not the soul. Mazinamti Kanu, your purpose takes its toll. The world may turn away, blind to your plight, yet your flame burns brighter, igniting the fight. Behind prison bars you weave tales of courage, a tapestry of resistance woven without rage. Your words pierce the silence like sunbeams through rain, calling for freedom's dawn, breaking every chain. Freedom, freedom, let it echo across the hills, where rivers flow and dreams ascend, where hope fulfills. Biafra's anthem rises, carried by winds so strong, a melody of resilience, a battle cry, a lifelong song. Life on some way, quensu, Biafra's land, where courage blooms. Mazinamti Kanu stands, defying dark entombs. A beacon of hope, a voice soon yielding. He fights for justice, freedom, heart's true healing. Mazi Esume Sumwe Kwensu, your spirit ablaze, guiding your people through the tumultuous mazes. From prison walls you sing defiance and truth, a symphony of liberation, unwavering in you. Freedom, freedom, let it echo across the hills, where rivers flow and dreams ascend, where hope fulfills. Biafra's anthem rises, carried by wind so strong, a melody of resilience, a battle cry, a lifelong song. Chains may blind, but not the soul. Mazinamti Kanu, your purpose takes its toll. The world may turn away, blind to your plight, yet your flame burns brighter, igniting the fight. Behind prison bars you weave tales of courage, a tapestry of resistance woven without rage. Your words pierce the silence like sunbeams through rain, calling for freedom's dawn, breaking every chain. Freedom, freedom, let it echo across the hills, where rivers flow and dreams ascend, where hope fulfills. Biafra's anthem rises, carried by wind so strong, a melody of resilience, a battle cry, a lifelong song. And tribute Mazinamti Kanu's situation is complex, and this song does not capture all aspects. Let us continue to hope for justice and peace. Dun dun.
Do you know that the people of the zoo, including when I tell them they're not educated, they say you're arrogant. I'm not arrogant. I'm just saying the truth. It is not the duty of a central bank to provide services that an ordinary high street bank can run. If you ask government departments to create a single treasury account, it means where they pay money and withdraw money from. That function can only be performed by a bank on the high street, not by a central bank. It's not to say, oh, Chineke, I don't want to educate them, but don't be offended. That's what I read, economics. Please, allow me to. Let me tell the Dulad of Daura. Central banks are there as the bank is called the bank of last resort to loan money to banks, to regulate the financial sector, to make sure that inflation is down by the use of interest rate, to control. Oh my goodness me. Do you want me to go on? People are asking me not to educate them. But all I have to say is that the world can see how foolish Buhari is. And this useless central bank. They're irritating. You cannot deposit money and withdraw from a central bank. It is not done anywhere. You go to the high street banks and do that. So they can charge you interest and use that money to shore up their operations, to create more branches and to employ people. Any surplus from it, they can loan out to businesses for investment. It's called common sense. You people are dumb. There is no central bank in the world that any government department can deposit money and withdraw money from. I said in the whole world, only in the zoo. Who is making this recommendation? And Al-Majri, Boko Haram, Buhari. When I tell you I was full and you don't know anything, you doubt me. They know nothing about banking and economy. You're going to. So the permanent secretary will now, if they create a single treasury account, they will now phone up central bank and say, oh, we want to withdraw money. We want to pay teachers. We want to pay our workers. You will now be forced. Central bank will now have to be transferred the money to a high street bank, a local bank. Therefore, getting involved in financial transaction that is the exclusive preserve of local banks. It's called reasoning. Oborisi. Now I'm telling you how Biafra is going to be run. We have come prepared. After 6 months of Biafra being independent, we won't recognize it anymore. And again, let me tell all of you, there will be no sleeping for it. Right now I don't sleep. There will be no sleeping for all of you. We are going to walk in Biafra land everywhere in Oron, in Eket, in Ogoja. We will go to Nembe, we will go to Omoko. We will build everywhere. Everywhere will be built. 24 hours a day we'll be walking. At night we put on floodlight. Now also in the middle of the night in Biafra land, 24 hours a day we'll be building our roads. I'm telling you, you people don't know what is hard work. If you are joining us because you think, oh, maybe when Biafra comes, I'll rest, you are dreaming. The same way we are suffering now, working for 20 hours in a day, is how we are all going to walk in Biafra land. But we will build a very beautiful country, I tell you. Very beautiful. That beauty is what Britain is afraid of. That is why Britain doesn't want Biafra to come. Britain is afraid that a black country can do something that they thought only white countries can do. That is why they hate Biafra. Let me tell you. That is why they tell you, oh, you're from Niger Delta. Oh, you are a minority. You can never be a minority in your father's compound. In Biafra land, if it let it be only 4 people speaking a language, that language has every right to exist alongside other ones as well. You can never be a minority in Biafra land. You can travel all the way from Eche. You go and establish a business in Calabar. In Calabar, you are a Biafran, you're not a minority. In Calabar, you can run to become the mayor. You can become a governor if you like. Nobody will ask you where you come from. State of origin, that is rubbish. Local government of origin, nonsense. As long as you're a Biafran, you can contest for election anywhere. Let me tell you. Everybody our children will pay for them to go to school. It doesn't matter who you are. Where the child of the president is going to school is where the child of a local Pawantapa will go to school. Funded very, very well, I tell you. Look at them. Buhari knows nothing about banking. He doesn't understand how economy works. Single treasury account. If the ministry of, say, petroleum is to hold an account with Central Bank of the Zoo, and they want to pay their workers, they have accounts with maybe UBA, First Bank, Access Bank, GT Bank, Eco Bank, and all the rest of it. Are you going to carry the money cash and then take it down to Minister of Petroleum to pay their workers? No. You have to pay it into the workers' accounts. Is that correct? Yes. The mere fact that you're sending money from Central Bank to individual accounts means you are performing the duty of an ordinary commercial bank. And that is a material breach of the act that set you up in the first place, which means the Central Bank of the Zoo shouldn't exist. This is Radio Biafra. If you listen, you learn. If you don't, you continue to become a baboon. Nobody can save you.
Hello, my wonderful people of Biafra, friends of Biafra, and lovers of freedom. This is Mazi Ezumezu Nwekwensu, As I welcome you to this wonderful edition, please endeavor to welcome others is very important. Today is 2nd of July, 2025. We are live. Please share this program and tag these people. You must tag Benjamin Madbugo. You must tag 1000 Teeth Methuselah. You must tag Chika Paul Edoziem. You must tag Chika Austin. You must tag As the Light TV, Prince Darlington. Tag them, say, let them come here. No, I told them that everything have a time. Everything have a time. You see this time? Ezoku Chineke, all time Ezoku. Doesn't matter who you are. I agwa nke ime. Gwa gị na-emetele aka, na-emetele ya. Onwe nke mme, na-agwa m. So you can see the three people behind me. Chika Paul Edoziem, head of directorate, HOD. You see the picture of 1000 Teeth Methuselah. And you see the picture of Benjamin Madubugo. I'm going to play a couple of videos, even some old videos too. Where mad at now. As I said before, I have a very small space. Very small space. But you're in the equivalent ways of Kuchineke. Only organize this gelozi, they must surely get our message. So before we proceed, if you are if you are on S Ando, please share our message in S Ando because we are live there. You are on YouTube, Ikechukwu Ezumezu. If you are not subscribed, please subscribe on our YouTube, Ikechukwu Ezumezu, and share the program. Invite your loved ones. You can only get me live on Mazi Ezumezu Nwekwenso on Facebook, but I share it on Ikechukwu Ezumezu also on Ikechukwu Mazi Ezumezu. I'm having problem on Facebook. I don't know. I don't know what is going on, but we'll figure it out very soon. Like I said, I need to put marker. No, I need to put marker. And again, lies don't last test of time. They truth last test of time. I will also play a video, about 14 minutes video, That was my second video to Chika Paul Edoziem, asking him to bring us together before it's too late. I will play the video. About 2 years ago or a year ago, asking Chika Paul Edoziem to bring us together before it's too late. And there's also a video I made in 2022 asking him, begging him to forgive whatever that happened or to with them. The video is there. Where that now, if you not do this, your end will end up with shame. Today, what is happening to him today? What is happening to him? Well, before you go, I think let's go to the video. Let's see. Yes. Hold on, Biafrans. Let's go to the video. One of the video. I'm asking Chika Poledoziem to bring us together. So for those of you who just think that why Mazi Zume is always hard on Chika Poledoziem, these cabals in DOS, why? I want you guys to listen to this video. It's really important. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So as you can see, let me see if let me make it wide. You can see say this is New Year message to Chika Poledoziem 1st of January 2024. Things Chika Poledoziem must do to unify IPOB family. Mazi Ezumezu. It's there. Now we have to play the video. Go no get anything. To pass a message to Chika Poledoziem to come down from the high horse, to bring every IPOB member together. On two instructions, on two things he will do. On two things he will do. Only two things he will do. You will see people will keep together. Everybody will come together. It is time. If Chika Poledoziem. Before we continue, let's welcome IPOB Regional Coordinator Mazi Chiezoku. Mazi, you are welcome, sir. You are welcome, Mazi. You're welcome. There. Please, those my fans, if you are here, please able to write something. I will know that you are here. I will able to recognize is really important. The hardcore, you know. So let's continue. See how respect for Mazi Kanu. If Chika Poledoziem is so hot, still working for our leader Mazi Kanu. There are two things they must do. These two things will bring everybody together. If you are an IPOB member, these two things will bring us together. And we shall face our common enemy. Then when Mazi Kanu is out, Mazi Kanu we get the remaining ones done. There are two things. Two important things. If Chika Poledoziem want us to come together, there are two things he must do. So that is why I said Chika Poledoziem must come down from the high horse. As ọnwụ n'ụzọ aka ekpe agara aga, Israel ụzọ aka nri, Shema na ọya aga aga. Ọnwụ n'ụzọ aka ekpe agara, Israel ụzọ aka nri, Shema na ọya aga. So what am I saying? All this blackmail, all this castigation, you guys see that it did not yield any fruit. All this expel our leader's family, expel Kantakano, do this, do that. All this expel Madame Nyanya, do this, do that. All this expel our African rep. Did all this lead you guys to anywhere? The answer is no. Rather than is bringing your authority down, 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 down. So I'm here to give you a suppose what I say. I'm here to give you an advice. It's up to you if you take it or not. But people like us, remember, don't forget that people like us will not stand and watch you guys castigate our leader's family. That people like us will not stand and watch you castigate our head of finance. No. Never. People like us will not do that. But I'm here to present to you an advice. Something that will unite every single member of IPOB. If you can take down your pride, if you can come down for your high horse, these two things I'm going to pronounce will unite everybody together. And we shall speak in one voice and we shall fight the enemy in one purpose. Dear friends, this video was 2024, 1st of January 2024. There are another video I make in 2022 asking him to unite us. That one, I keep it in the fridge. A time will come, I will bring it up. But I want you guys to listen. This was last year, 2024. I'm still telling him, after 2 years back, I told him to unite us. This was in 2024 again, telling this man to do the right thing, or else his end will be so shameful. You say, come down from your high horse. Ritual. Give me man. Let's continue. These two things. So if you are a true leader, Chikapole Doziem, this is time you must apply it. This is time you must take your ego down. This is time you must come down for your high horse. This is time you must unite every member of IPOB, the largest movement on this planet Earth. The largest movement on this planet Earth. Nobody faced IPOB and remain the same. But you guys allow the enemy to come inside our family, thinking that you will have your way. No, never. Because there are hard calls that we stand and defend every single instruction from our leader. There are hard calls that we stand and defend IPOB code of conduct. And today, all the propaganda, all the lies against Maznan family, all the lies against Madame Nyanya, where did it lead us to? Kerebo did lie to. Kerebo did lie to. Nothing. You can see the last time China Sanwo made the post that Maznan our leader, his health condition is not good. It only taken on Takano few seconds to destroy that his post. Akan told him that this is the leader, this is the man you have sabotage. And don't tell us what we already know. Ayema, we are working for it. It only takes Count a few seconds to destroy that post from Chinasa Wolu. And you can see. Now so we go there. Now so we go there move. So it's left for you guys. I'm going to give you these two things that if you do, that you will unite everybody together. And maybe we will be working together in professional level. Yes, in professional level. You might have not have a good relationship with Mr. A, but you must work in professional level with Mr. A. So these two things you must do. It's very if you do it, believe me, every IPOB will come to change, will come to the command. You must do it. If you do it, every IPOB must come to the command. You can see that those you rely on to castigate, to blackmail, to call people's all kind of name on social media, they are tired. Because it's not me alone. Almost someone alone. The land of Biafra some, and Igbo some, my ancestors some. That's why every of my posts, go and check. I will say, we are coming. We are coming. I always use we are coming because it's not me alone. Ndị Igbo ka eziokwu wee juru anyị ọnụ. Anyị aka ekwuchela eziokwu juru anyị ọnụ, ọwụzara asị ka anyị asị. Anyị aka ekwuchela eziokwu juru anyị ọnụ, ọwụzara asị ka anyị asị. I am a paint issues. I am a Asoko Yibo. We don't know how to speak English, but you must understand what you are saying. So listen, tag Chika Paul Edoziemu, Chinasa Nwolu, tag them, and let them come and listen to my advice I'm going to give to them. To unite every IPOB together again to face these people 2024. And their respect will come back to them. And they will have their respect back. We will unite to fight that common enemy. Then when we come in-house, we have to settle our differences when our leader is out. But we must come together now to face this enemy in 2024. If you refuse to do that and think in this way, you will have it. But at the end of the day, only is coming out. Then shame will fall upon you guys. So my fellow Biafrans, as I said, tag Chinasa Nwolu, whoever you want to tag them and let them come and listen. As I said, this program is a different program. Number one, what Chika Politism must do. What Chika Politism must do. What they must do to unite every IPOB member and the respect will come to them. Number one, Before we continue, let's welcome the deputy coordinator from America, Mazi Christ. Mazi Christ, you're welcome, sir. You're welcome. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome. I follow Oliver also say DOS criminals. No, DOS is not the name of anybody, okay? DOS is a structure, it's an office. Chika Pole Dozim is not DOS. It's a member of DOS, it's working, it's an office. So everything our leader created worked on Everything our leader created with the 100% perfect. So that is it. Let's continue. Let's continue. Single instruction of Mazi Nanekano must be implemented. I repeat, number one, every single instruction of Mazi Nanekano must be implemented. Those Mazi Nanekano told you to call back to duty, you must call them back to duty. This time around, it doesn't mean if you like it or not. If you want to have a whole house together, if you want to acknowledge your respect again, if you want to face this battle, these two things you must do. Every single instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I know it's very hard for you to do that, but if you have the love of Biafrans at heart, if you have the love of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, these are things you must do. Every single instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, every single instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you must do it. All you need to do, the ones you are suspicious, just verify. Verify. The moment you verify that it's from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, implement it. There's no two ways. Implement it. Implement it. Those instructions he gave you from 2021. Those instructions he gave you from 2021. Implement all of them. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. We don't have any one command. All we have is one command under Mazi Nnamdi Kanu leadership. One command we have. So you must implement every single instruction that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave you from 2021 up to date. Whether it's in your favor or not, whether you like it or not, implement it. 2, you must obey Ipob code of conduct. In whatever you are doing, in whatever action you want to carry out, you must obey Ipob code of conduct. You must obey it. You are the one that signed it. Because Ipob code of conduct is the guiding principles that guide this movement. Onwere onye afọ wee dee ya. Onwere onye afọ wee dee these principles. Onwere onye afọ wee dee this law. This is a law that meant to guide this movement. Nnamdi, then this wire, my laptop na change. This is a law that was meant to guide this movement. Not my laptop. This is a law that was meant to guide this movement. Onwere onye afọ we make this this Ipob code of conduct. I think I have one person now. I have Mazi Justin Dakus. I will bring him in. If anybody that want to come in, the link is there. Come in and bring your idea. I have said my idea. Today's program is a different program. Hello, ma. 31st. So Biafra,
wèrè mi ìráyè orí yẹ 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 ẹ níbo tálẹ́lẹ̀ tani wèrè yìí orí ẹ̀rẹ́ ti bàjẹ́.
December 2023, I'm here again.
ṣé wọ́n tẹ́ wèrè mọ́bà fún wọn ni. wọ́n kò sí kó tẹ́ bẹ̀ fẹ́ bá mi sọ lẹ́nu o.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have looked well. You know, I'm really sorry.
Yeah. So Biafrans, this is my message. This was my message to Chika Polydizem last year ago, 1st of January 2024, asking him to bring us together. There are two things you need to do: obey every single instruction of Maazin Nnamdi Kanu and obey IPOB Code of Conduct. In 2022, I asked him to temper justice with mercy. That was 2022. 2022, yeah. I said, whatever that got him mad, come together. You know, let's come together. But I will play that video for another day. So some of you who think that Maazị Ezumezu Nwekwensu, I'm just started. No, I bido ọgụ a 2022 oge m bido. Then this lady a na-akpọ Ogechukwu no UK today, who their finance whatever, was saying, let's call Maazị Ezumezu out. Ka anyị mara ebe ọ stand. I have it. I have the comments. But before we move, this guy na Oliver Ozo, Osi up USB for life. Okay, that's your business. Then obviously here DOS is gone for good. Now Oliver Ozo, only a woman enough to come up. Just I will put out. Just ask me for the link. I will send you the link to come up to come up and tell me about where you belong to. What is happening there? Are you not ashamed of yourself? If you're on a today, you know the three group. After Ngozi Olebeze, oge nkele, now Sonia Akpalawa and Madam Onowu Inoreba na Akinyo, these are people disobeying Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And if I check your profile, I will not see anything like Biafra post. These are agents, DSS recruit, and they reach now people. If you check this Oliver also, go to his profile and check now. If that the Oman for anything like Biafra post there. On the about Simon Ekpa, and he's not even proud enough to even put picture of Simon Ekpa. So ask me for the link. I will send you the link. Just come up. Ndị jivụwa wee nwa aka efuru efu. Ide nonsense ebe ka m block ọgụ. Now, Biafrans, you can see what is happening. You can see what is happening to Chika Polydizem and his cohort by disobeying Onyendu instruction. By disobeying Onyendu instruction, you can see what is happening to it. I told him that if you go and watch that full program, I told him if you don't do this, you will end up in shame. You will end up like Omiomio. You will end up like Iluanya, Obido Bienu, Uchemefo. Today, what is happening? Chika Polydizem On several occasions, we saw him. He can't even pronounce our leader's name. Look at that African bar they opened in Bremen. The African bar they opened in Bremen. He called it IPOB head of headquarters. He cannot pronounce our leader's name when he was making speech. And he tell me that it's our leader. No, Onyendo have moved on. Onyendo have moved on. And Chika Paul understood that Onyendo have moved on. All those lies, all those blackmail against our leader's family, against Madame Nyanya, where did he lead them today? Today, I will play you some a voice note all the way from South Africa. Maazin Nnachi. And by grace of God, on Sunday, he will be live on our platform. But I will praise some of his voice record. He called it confession that he contributed them a lot to destroy IPOB in South Africa. But he will be happy to be part of people that will build it. These are the men that Chika Paul Edoziem use in South Africa. And he's a principal officer in South Africa. Listen, Biafra, let me tell you guys the truth. The continent they use on media. I remember I said the continent they use on media to create this a lot of problem in our family is from Africa. It's from Africa. I repeat, the continent that this agent, these evil people use to create a lot of problem in our great family is from Africa. One, from As They Lie TV, Prince Darlington. Second, from South Africa, Chibuze Guatu. It's from South Africa. They start saying that Madam Nene should audit our account. And Chibuze Guatu use his platform to push it out. But I'm happy that this man, Maazin Nnachi, is coming. Only you know how they plan it. How they pay several money to a private account to these cabals in the US. So Chika Paul Edoziem, you are gone. Because any disobedience of Maazin Nnamdi Kanu, always have the consequences. Always have the consequences. Always have the consequences. Now we saw your memo. And I said to you that your office is no more relevant to our leader, Supreme Leader Maazin Nnamdi Kanu. I said, no, your office is not relevant anymore to Onyendo Maazin Nnamdi Kanu. As you can see, when last do you get message from Onyendo Maazin Nnamdi Kanu? When last do you get message from our leader? When last? Because all the message Onyendo passed to you, none of only one email. All the old message Maazin can give to you, you disobeyed it. What you told Biafra that since Maazin Kanu did not give you reasons for suspending that Monday ghost town, that you will go ahead and do it, and you will take responsibility. That's what you said. And China Sawan Kita told us that it's challenging anyone to come up with any evidence that you guys disobeyed Maazin Nnamdi Kanu. And I said to him, Chinasa Wankita, you are highly welcome. Please take a date for your program. Take a date for your program and allow us to call. Allow us to call. I will call. And I will also bring evidence from you, Chinasa Wankita, also from Chikapole Doziem, for disobeying Mazin and the canon instruction. You, Chinasa Wankita, at some point, he said, Onyendu should come out and do it. When Onyendu told you guys to admit Madam Bridget and Father Odomegwa into DOS office member. He refused to do that. He said, no, you will not do that. That Onyendu should come out and do it. He said it, Chinasa Wankita. Is that not disobedience? Is that not insubordination against our leader? When Onyendu is there, do you guys answer leadership? Do you guys answer leadership? The answer is no. But they are using leadership. In IPOB, I am going to like leadership. From DOS to unit coordinator, what you have is principal officer. Only Mazin Nanikan is the leader. Is the leader. Only Mazin Nanikan. Nobody else. Nobody else. You guys can continue to deceive those you want to deceive. You can continue. So Chika Paul Edoziem agbalụ nga afa n'oge otu ka m gbara gị afa sị gị nekwe beti ịkpachi ntị but today ọkwa ife awụ ọgụ nke gị today ifele na-eju gị ili today Chika Paul Edoziem you are going to one place to another from Germany ịmapụ gawa akwa Spain ka ọ gịnị from Spain na-agakwa Dublin. You know what you are doing, you know, because you know what is about to happen in Europe, because you have already knew what happened in Asia. You also knew what happened in South Africa, and you know that it's coming to Europe. That is why you are trying to get people that are loyal to you. But believe me, when they will hear the voice, atụrụ ma onye nwe ya nụ. When they will hear the voice, all of them will make U-turn. All of them will make U-turn. And you know it. Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was born for this. Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was born for this. Was born to restore Biafra. Was born to restore freedom to his people. Atụrụ m onye nwe ya nụ. The voice I know where pụta njem a voice Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not your voice Chika Paul Edoziem, not voice of Chinasa Wankita. No, there's nobody voice except the voice of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No any other voice. And you think that iwe Chineke kwado na iji akwatu nwunye. You think na iwe Chineke kwado na iji akwatu nwunye. It's a lie. Ask yourself, since 2022, you started all those shenanigans, everything up to today. Cable did nowhere. All those the chat cat media worms. I told them that they will never be at peace until Onyendu is out. It's not happening. And I told them also that I told you guys, and also told them that they will attack you, and also told you that they will attack you. Today is not happening. Today on the Chika Paul Edoziem, you are gone. All the lie for Chinasa Wankita, no court case in Kenya. There was no court case in Kenya. Today, what is happening today? Akansunu ya bụ n'ọnụ. All those lie propaganda, there's no court case in Kenya. What is happening? Do you see the wonderful victory we have from Kenya? And who did it? Who make it possible? If not our leader's family. I said, who made it possible? If not our leader's family, Maazị Nankan family, Maazị Kantakano, Prince Meme, the wise council, Barsalo Ejimako, and the powerful leaders of the team. And imagine for those of you that are attacking our leader's family, and that is why I bring this annual fair. This is check card media worm, Metusela 1,000 teeth. I'm not going to also debate. One actual debate. Not choose yours on I will play you a video. I played that video the last time. I will also play the video now. I will also play the video again. Metusela na actual debate, which will get more Paul to say no, I'm Metusela somebody not actual debate. But off my own debate now also. Do you know why? I'm not appear we are so there's a chineke. I'm an anti anaka kokwa. I'm na ma ya kan kiko ogodo. Me sekesi e kisekasi. Me ti oti mbonombo utezo ku chineke. He knows. Chika Austin come to my program. Oche no na wo mo wachecha kwalago. Mwe locally the evidence to ya n'ilu. Na na ọsọ. Ama maazi ezumezu nwa ekwensu. Nke mmadụ na-achọ igwe enyi ọsọ. Enyiwe oke efe, enyiwe oke mmadụ. You may call me on all kind of names. That's your business. You may call me Botik or come to Simon Ekpa. That is your business. You may say that your English is not understandable. You should go to school. That is your business. But one thing is for sure. You are getting my message. And my message is clear. Chinasa one kita before we recognize Italian National Coordinator. Maazị Ogolo, you are welcome to the program. You're welcome, sir. Chinasa one kita told you people, no court case in Kenya. No court case in Kenya. On the secretary today, clean, and that is why I'm telling this 1,000 teeth. You must take this debate. Not in my platform. It definitely will not be in your platform because you will like to cut it off. Take it to somewhere else on a neutral ground. Paul Achebe is there. Let Paul Achebe anchor both of us. Bring your evidence. And not only you, any of these little media worms, any of them that is against our leader's family that do, I take up the challenge. Come, let's tell Biafrans what our leader's family committed. Bring your evidence. Let me bring my evidence. I challenge any of all those the chat card media worms from Methuselah 1,000 teeth to Biafra child Okpo, no South Africa, no Germany, to Lion Man no Brazil, to Chika Austin, to Fearless Okuko. Any of them I challenge that's against our leader's family that always say that only Ndu's family do this. I challenge you guys for an open debate. Come with your evidence. If at this point, those of you are see, because I know that brainwash is powerful, because you may not know, but now you know, and you don't want to tender apology, and you don't want to displace your step. You are still saying only in this family or siblings. Chineke ya kpọrọ ọkụ. Chineke ya kpọrọ ọkụ wago wasa. Chineke ya kpọrọ ọkụ mbosi eke, mbosi oyiye, mbosi afọ, mbosi nkwọ. Now, Biafrans, I want you to listen to the people they use to blackmail our leader's family, also our head of finance, all the way from South Africa, Maazi Nnachi. I want you guys to listen what he said. I want you guys to listen. Let's listen.
right. The problem I did on Webber IPO South Africa, according to Nkemo Amitiri, was
Can you guys hear it, please? I need someone to write. If you can hear this, if you can hear it clear, please. Someone should just write, please. It's very important. Please.
the moment Keana Bodiade Chidera Odwegene was removed. I was among the people that fought for his removal. I wasn't happy because I want to take him out anyway. So, but as case may be, Ogagono now, it has passed. Then that time, Ogichukwu Isu stepped in. The first meeting we had with Neneanya, Ogichukwu Isu was not happy with it based on
Okay, Maz, okay.
some stories before. So from there, Ogichukwu Isu started to have a serious.
This is an IPOB principal officer in South Africa. Is confessing. And on Sunday, by grace of God, he will be on our program live. And those of you, if you have questions, come up and ask him. But let's listen to his voice notes. It's very important.
Personal hatred on Neneanya. But then there was no platform to fight her. Mark the word, there was no platform to fight her. So as time goes, as things unfold, based on accumulated iwe in the Madnobi, it always manifests. So one way or the other, we by code of conduct, this thing, remember that time I was still my unit coordinator and I was like almost new in IPOB. And obviously you are looking up to your leaders. So as that time, as things unfold, so based on that accumulated anger, things started to unfold until Black Game Monty that time, we notice that I always say this is a like organization, and we're a senior man, a deputy, a finance minister. The finance minister is supposed to account for the the head, which is Chike Dozem. So many must account for Chike Dozem, but that was not the original structure. The original structure, which ignorantly I was saying no, and that not even ignorantly. No, it's humanly good for a finance minister to account to what do you call to the head as of that moment. So now that Onyendu was arrested, Nene was supposed to be accounting for Chike Dozem, but in a situation whereby these people were just now misusing fund and also at the same time taking arguing or disputing the orders coming from Onyendu. That was why they quickly started to abuse any other lawyer who does not work with them. Actually, who in detail. So from there, that thing they are creating Swazi Meria account. I also campaigned for Meria account. I wouldn't deny it. I also campaigned for it. And many people, even some people that are here, also campaigned for Meria account. We motivated people to Meria account. We lured people to that statement, Meria account. We want our account. So you'll be motivated. So that is how we managed to destroy people. Because by saying that alone, people start to get weak in terms of paying their monthly due. Even how they started paying 50 rand, 50 rand, 50 rand per month. Up till now, as I'm talking to you, as of 2 weeks back, Maazi Kehena Bodiade, Chuksopulo resigned as the welfare with the same issue of Nahadia to monthly due. So let me be can I voice note because I think I'm going to be very long. Mana, just bear with me.
So this is the voice of Maazi Nnachi from South Africa. Then he said then he was a unit coordinator before they make him PLO or whatever, you know. Now you can hear what he said, that even the code of conduct could that Madam Nenya can only do account for our leader Maazi Nnamdi Kanu. Only our leader. You can see how they started that plan. I told you guys that the people they use on media to destroy, to create a lot of problem in IPOB structure is from Africa, from As the Right TV and from Chibuzie Guato. That's how it started. Now, because I will like this 1,000 teeth before you can I know you are here because you have multiple fake accounts. Maazi Ezumezu, I don't go with fake accounts. Mbata mma agwa no mu abata. Ndele you go no mu. So if you're man enough, show yourself up. Now, let's listen to him again. Let's continue listening to him.
This story of Mary account, why the account department was supposed to be accounting straight to Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, and each and every department accounts to Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu as the structure stated.
Why the account supposed to be accountable to straight to our leader Maazi Nnamdi Kanu as IPO because of conduct stated, which Chika probably do them sign. Which Chika probably do them sign it. Chika probably do them knows this is the structure. This is the chain of command that Madam Nenya can only be do what? Accountable to our leader Maazi Nnamdi Kanu, no any other person. And when they started this my account, we said to him, if you want Madam Nenya to audit account for you, why can't you reach our leader Maazi Nnamdi Kanu? If you reach our leader, if our leader authorize it, Madam Nenya will have no right to not to do the account to you. But only if only you say no, one day not be. But guess what? That is the account here before. Now, Madam Nenya sees ego for ESN. Condemn our leader's family. Push a lot of people to Simon Ekpa. Now, the second one for Chibuzie Guato from South Africa. I now wounds now so no. Now I follow the structure only do the best. Today, one of them is confessing open confession. On Sunday, it will be live. And I want you guys to come up with with any question he wants to ask because the guy is free to answer any question. He said it. That he want to be those, he want to be one of those that will build the South Africa IPOB again. I told you guys, lies don't last test of time. It can't last test of time. One boge. This man says nwa ekwensu. Nwanne nwere ihe eme nwanne akwalago. Ama ke no dey na akwalago iwo ju go bi. Iwo ju go bi now. But nwanne e ma nyu anwụ ogbagu. And I always open for a debate. And I'm agunu. Because Chika Austin tolo we help you. Omala man says nwa ekwensu. Nwe tie yo ti mgbodomgbo. Ute eziokwu Chineke. Ana m n'ịkọpị fifi no mbịa gịnị ntụnye ego nke gụ na ntụnye ego your own ọtụpe yi na-afụ ya. mmepe dị obodo na-eshi ụda eziokwu Chineke. Methuselah have no right to condemn Chika Paul Edoziemu if Methuselah did not come out and tender apology for what he said. But Methuselah and Paul Achebe is not the same. Paul Achebe is far, far better than Methuselah. This is the fact. So he was trying to but can't you remind him what he said yesterday? Akwanya was no onye ndu na mkpụrụ amụ na akwa amụ. Akwanya was onye ndu should come out and write and do it. Now the memo is from Nekede. Akwa the same person that condemned the court case. We are coming to Methuselah. I ain't bet to him. Maybe I am going to use his old video. I can use the recent one. Let's continue listening to this guy.
So, but we agitated for Mere account, knowing very well that the account is clear. Every money that is remitted before is aware. Okay, sorry to mention that other the name again. I'm so much ashamed whenever I want to mention the name of that honorable woman, Mrs. Gloria Aliam, like because the way I was. Yes, that people used me at that point because the information I even released as some one voice note to make man that information or people in them. So I can literally tell you that is one of the greatest mistakes in me since I'm on Moti today that I ever live to regret. I wish there's a way to amend it, but God having mercy on me, Chineke gave me here one day, it will be repaid. So everybody knew that Madam Liam was supposed to report and clear everything to Neneanya. And they were seeing whatever transaction that is going on in that account. Nandikano and Madam Neneanya know the oath how they for them to keep the money intact. And Nandikano knows very well why it must only be woman that handles account. Because you don't trust Mwoke with money. You can't trust a man with money. Men are full of responsibilities. One responsibility they are also coming here. Because he's a man, but woman responsibility had the less. So that is why this is one of the things I think. No, I'm a which we trust our women with money. So, but anyway, we agitated for Mere account until this particular Mere account destroyed a whole lot of things. So, and I believe if I'm going to assist in rebuilding what I have also assisted in destroying at South Africa, I am gladly going to do it without a break. Even if I am. Now, I'm only entering the removal. These are the things that pained me a lot because I was in a position of speaking. I didn't speak. So once I get to myself, like example, the removal of Team Obi. Team Obi was doing all the job for Lai Mohammed in Ghana boy Chukwu Emmanuel Ikechukwu. Original Lai Mohammed. So that one, Team Obi was doing everything in terms of secretary work. Though he was the deputy, then Ikechukwu was the main person. So after Team Obi the chi, sometimes okay, send me yourself in review here. After reviewing, what do you call? Was as a Team Obi, they signed by Ogechukwu Isu and the man of the Ikechukwu as a secretary. And Team Obi was not comfortable with it. And Moa, personally, I thought as much. Now I was also not comfortable with it. But now only tell awful new person, what do you expect me? By then I go in wink. You gotta go. So you guys must just forgive me, forgive wherever you can, for the sake of the peace and unity of South Africa. Because that time, as that time, I'm PRO that time, I was supposed to also back up because I was there. Okay, made a meeting that we are going to remove Team Obi for no reason. No reason. What a reason? There's no reason. I was in that four people meeting about the executive that we are going to remove Team Obi. Noah Ikechukwu, Emmanuel Ikechukwu, Ogechukwu Isu and his deputy, 4 of us, all kind of at that meeting. So because they were talking to me so that I release a memo. I can't swear at the meeting. Maybe I was not supposed to be in that meeting, man. Actually, you open ya, so could get the memo? So probably here they would no I can say no, but I didn't say it because yes, Oga said they were using me. 100% I accept they were using me. Let me on this point. Let me ask them name line by line so that we have a pick inside there. They won. Then I got a job. I was personally fighting in the national within all beside Chibike and his escorts in the Joburg zone. And if that Joburg zone and Ethiopia was the foundation, it's a mother zone, it's a mother of Ipob South Africa. South Africa. So I've always said, let's give these people special respect. Even if not a special respect, let's give them a hearing. So Chibike, there was always an investigation. Because of Chibike was vocal and his short tempered at the same time. I got a very meeting, but Mr. Mazalian was there. Can a meeting? Chibike as when you walk now. I think Magumina Bamba hit a make or brother, he just everybody, every IPOB executive insisted that Chibike walk out. It's only the only person saying no was Team Obi, and that contributed to his removal. Or this that he is working against the executive. So it was clear that executive need one voice at all time, or you are not with us. Yeah, also a case where innocent. Many people were removed because they don't support that one voice. Once you come against that voice, so I know about I can so Chibike, as soon as Chibike stage, they walk out. From there, Chibike must be removed. That is how we destabilized the entire Johannesburg zone. Because once you touch the head, Chibike was the coordinator of Johannesburg zone. So anything you do to Chibike, you are doing it to entire Johannesburg zone. Take it or leave it. It was not about personal Chibike. It was about his executive. Because he had the power to convince his people. I was not there. I'm not there on ground. Chibike is on ground. So we contributed, we blasted Chibike, Ewopu Chibike, wrote all kinds of letter. Out of you work with Chibike was any hurt or you not know because so that is how Johannesburg zone was stabilized before we now started creating all the units. Yes, the issue of account account based on the ego equipment of the office. Based on the coach we wanted Diego. Personally, I'm not interested in discussing it because he tried because Otos wanted Diego abroad to say we raise Diego na any organization, not more of IPOB. So Mangawa detail in that side. So I still say people Biko rap that side. Yes, we hold him accountable. But in terms of ego officer, I will say close that matter. Even till today. They won't come me obere. So the beginning of that case of Chibike, there's the executive, everybody was now kind of skeptical. Kohara people anything, otherwise they will be removed. And remember, all these executives in that these are different provinces. They just started, so we were just still bringing people in to form executive. We're bringing different provinces in to form executive. So they just relaxed. They kept on changing. They changed here, Iguilo, Aloysius, they change the province. These are Iguilos are people that were very hardcore in things they do. but they can challenge you. So from there, they just brought Aloysius. Aloysius is a gentleman. Aloysius is the time again you now WhatsApp. Anybody can call Aloysius now. Aloysius is one of that time. He just says, okay, he just wants peace to reign. So who during that culture will pick each other. Sometimes you gotta go. I know the kind of opposition to national executive. I brought him to the national executive. I refused. They want God to actually work himself because Ajuma just said that his people likes him, so we must bring him. In as much as he might not be agreeing with us currently, but I can tell you, he's purely doing it for the good of good. But I believe that if he's redirected very well, he's a kind of a person that speaks the truth. So his people love him. That is the point. His people love him. I brought him in. But I was opposed by national executive. So then Abaka said, if you don't speak the same voice, you will be removed. Can I be a small so that the whole thing now go to the play? So personally, I needed to align myself with the national executive as a PRO. PRO means public relation officer. Mana, as an emotional, yes, I'm emotional because I'm talking a phone. He called me, I will cry with you. I will agree with you. They will tag me a weak man. They will tag me Nama I said dollar out. Nama join Yala. Nama sympathize at that time was kill them and bring them down. The beginning of my resignation, a baby though case in Alelu with them was when I interfered. When I went to interfere, I was sent. I asked him that I'm going to venture into Etiquini, unity of Pastor Lawrence. There was money there, and we needed that money because of the way we view things. Because Chikedosium and the rest of the DOS members said that that Nenea is no longer giving the money to run IPOB. So for me, running IPOB means paying the dues or paying the lawyers. And those guys say it's your fault with them very well. So I just thought, DOS. So everything is in order. Every day, Ejiofor any update. DOS are Kwaka. Everything and Naga. So I thought, Nanda case, no gender and push all the lawyers over every case is Naga. So they are doing something. So they need funds. So I can all of you I can tell you, I made a series of calls. I keep on convincing from Etiquini, Pastor Lawrence, and all his unit executive. They make them call every day. We kept on calling people until we even spoke with Chikedosium, reporting the anger of Etiquini to Chikedosium, and Chikedosium stood with Etiquini. That is how Mazi was able to release that money. Not just releasing it, one of the members again also sent another 19,000 to be specific. In fact, that was there $1,000 US. Go send it to a foreman. They provide all foreman place that call. So I came in. We kept on making call because that call was specifically for Nde Akachilike and who can make a call to convince them to pay money. They paid 19,000. Then this Hasna game issue receipt no yendo puta. They will account for that one. Naka private. No, actually may surprise wanine. So anako. So mana oge maazi Vitalis mbi akpom connect amu with Kanu Takanu we draw one question say maazi aga kedi the DOS name. That question never left my mind up to today. What is their work? And man the kind of go Ejiofor or Uzere Ejimako. The moment of Ejimako, about this man. Every day I call this man on every second him who Cameroon. So now the Cameroon was the right to select to take his own lawyer. Or so he has the right as a member. No Nandikano Jemeya Jena Koto Ejiofor. So Nnamdi Kanu, he was beguiled. Now Nnamdi Kanu, you guys are insulting that man. You are insulting the intelligence of that man. Okay, so they kept on being against that man. Okay, no one will hear anybody. Anything that man would say from Nnamdi Kanu to tell us, as no, as. So I have every right to believe that they don't follow the structure and order of Nnamdi Kanu anymore. Because from the brokers, they are no longer, it's only a Giafo or nobody. So even the current lawyers, counsels, they are not communicating with them. So because I am pleased, I am happy. One by one to forgive me. As long as the money gets to Neneyanya, I'm fine. I will do anything to do it. Because I've realized my mistake and I will sort it out. I made it thinking that Nonde are in charge, that they are doing everything. That China Sangoru is paying the ESN, so he need money. And Chike Dozem is paying the lawyers, so he need money. So why is Nenea not giving him money? That was the reason I did it. But if Nenea is doing it, Maze, I don't care who does it. We need to get this thing fixed and we need to continue. Because before, I will still do it with the same energy, the same time. I will call everyone. I will accept. Let me make another voice note. So the last voice note, because I believe this is the last voice note, because this is when I left the executive as national PRO. The last thing was Ogo Biupu, Mazo Biupu, the SADC rep. Na unit here, they went to a man called prison called hospital. So we were say picture, send the SADC forum. For you found you able to shovel, you got to go like a normal person. And personally, I know how much I have suffered in my unit. I know how much I have suffered in my unit to build my unit. Oh, more will Biafra na Witbank. If you come to Witbank to join a shop Biafra, oh, shop more it's me. I'm proud of it because of the reason. So I'm saying. And I know very well and the executive so many of them are not having unit. Many of them are many of them. So based on when became go. Number voice note may write up say this should be something to emulate. Every executive member should emulate this. This is a good one. The only thing about voice note voice note to be about executive. All the 5, each one forward where I don't delete my WhatsApp. It's in a group. If you open anything, it remains like that. So why didn't I come to executive, very book and executive? Mana Chooks, Abego Kita now, Chooks Obulo, the welfare officer, he has resigned 2 weeks back. The same reason, Coach will resign, that in the executive, in unit. Those Chooks was one of my hitmen of executives. Yes, I accept that. So Chooks has also gone out. He has tendered his resignation, stating the same reason and the executive and with the unit. So from that time, you are disrespecting us. You want to bring down national executive. We humiliate. We were supposed to sue Etekwini to court and arrest them. From going to court in Etekwini, I'm proud of it anytime. More stop because there was a man in Etekwini, only IPV member, the same person for 19,000. He was also ready to face IPV South Africa, square on. And he was ready for them to spend all the money. Now they spend the way go there. Amazeri, the end of it. And say, was this going to be the best solution? Okay, I mean, more you will support 2 down. One want you will support 2 down. So Because ebe I can arrest my case, I'm charging every IPOB member because you know where major unoma. Unu chetara m mwaga yo biko. Eh? You chetara m major personal. I will plead with you. I want to charge everyone because Ghana unity. Revive them. Explain to them over and over. Get together them together because I understand that. Put your money the way you always do. Put your effort the way you always do. I get one marry. Only do put of full organized united body of no men. Because they were here now. Let's forgive one another. Let's accommodate one another and move forward. Manoze Mela. IPOB, one family, IPOB. They want no.
Now, all for another two voice note I have to play now about it. But I want to show you the guy that's making these voice notes. And I also want to present the guy when he appeared in the Chibuze Guatu platform. And this is the guy.
Good afternoon, friends and lovers of freedom. My name is Comrade Ikengu Luago. I am from Omambara. Omambara is in Biafra land. I am from a place called Nnewi.
So, this is the guy. On Sunday, he will, by special grace of God, he will be on our program. So, for most of you that have question, please come in. I'm going to put out my link, but I don't put on phone number. My own program is different. I don't care. I'm not chasing crowd. You know, if you're a man enough or a woman enough, you don't look at feel. And if you come into the link and your camera is not open, I take you out. That is it. Onoma. Oh God. Now, so this is the guy that is coming on Sunday. Ayan Nachi. So let's listen to the last two confession from him.
The main thing we wanted was only who can be able to withstand innocent alien square on face to face. For what reason? Why did we remove? Why did we look for such a person? Because in executive there was this saying that we must be speaking one voice. So Innocent Aliam, obviously from the issue of the account and where the money should be deposited and all this other story, he was always not in agreement with us as the national. So it was obvious that we must remove him, but we did not have basis whereby we can remove him. So that is where now the story of the national coordinator has power to change his executives. So the national coordinator now forced to say he's changing the executive. Then, as they always call me, the foot soldier of Ogechukwu, so I have to now move into Cape Town to see who can withstand, knowing very well that Maazi Innocent Aliam is a honorable man and his people loves him. Not just a honorable man, he's the 95% of the people in Western Cape was in support and is still in support of Innocent Aliam. But the question is, who will stand in front of him and challenge him? That was the question I was using. Any comrade that I called, some comrades will bear me witness that I'm not lying. That was the question I was asking. So when I call you, I'll say, who is that comrade, the coordinator, or whoever that can stand in front of Innocent Aliam and challenge him at all time. So they keep mentioning Solomon Nnobia, and that was how I selected and installed Solomon Nnobia as the provincial coordinator of Western Cape. And then we obviously had to report it to Chike Dozien to release the memo and call the names. But among all the people that Chike Dozien expelled, Maazi Innocent Alia was never among them because he's a quiet man, he doesn't speak, and he's silently doing his job. Like, he will never hear his voice. He has been like that. He speaks once in a while. Then when he speaks, goes and rests. That is his own, his mode of operation. So for those of you that is asking what the Solomon Nobia did, the only thing he did is that he was not in support of the national executives, us as executives. So there's no executive anywhere that can answer in any other way except what I just said. This is how it was, and that was why we now had to look for somebody that can withstand him, and Solomon Nobia was the tool that we could use to withstand him and divide, and which brought to the stabilization of Western Cape, though still in minority. So, but I want to encourage all the lovers of freedom to return back, especially after the victory of Kanu Takanu through in Kenya. That one is another shock that shocked me to my toes, because Kanunta told me long time ago, 2 years ago, I heard from him. He told me that he's in charge of all these court cases. So we need to support and put the money into the rightful account, and the writing are being done. We have seen the evidence, not underground workers. We want physical workers, not underground. So now we can see physical workers working in an open. So Odogwu Adago, Jena Kenya, Mutemeri, Nataba, and Diana Koreaka. So I charge all the Biafrans to fall in line and let's move forward. All right, I'm going to release a second voice note regarding the media department. There one. Now, with the media department, which Ike Chukwunoha obviously is the founder, and Mazi Sochima took over from Ike Chukwunoha. So now, why the main reason we had a problem with Ike Chukwunoha, the only crime that Ike Chukwunoha committed was that Ike Chukwunoha was hosting a member of DOS. And that member, we didn't like her. That is the person of Nenianya. That was the only crime that Ike Chukwunoha committed. So he didn't commit any crime. He did not do anything. The point is that why is Ike Chukwunoha still hosting Madam Nenianya? So, but though that up till now, though the memo was never released that Nenianya is no longer the finance head, we have never seen such memo. Very wonderful job, who established the Radio Biafra financially on his own without asking anybody for any money. So, but we needed to blackmail him and take and say all kinds of words. So anything you've had around Ike Chukwunoha, it was just coming because he was hosting Niniaya and we didn't want that. So and then another worst part was the story of Sochima. That one, I can't even say anything. Like, I don't know the reason until I was called with the media head. I think the media head is a former. I forgot the name of the person, but I believe it's a former. I was in a call with him, with Sochima and Ogechukwu Isu. Ogechukwu Isu had to add me in that call so that I can help him and crucify us a former. But unfortunately for him, I was not prepared because he never called me to prepare me beforehand so that I can do the job. I'm good in talking. So the point is it okay? Yeah, I remember the main reason of what do you call Sochima's problem with us was because Sochima was supporting Johannesburg zone, like people of Chibike. But later on, when I called Sochima one-on-one, I realized that Sochima is actually neutral, but he attends everything because the last protest we hosted, Sochima was there, and I met him one-on-one and I asked him, why are you not supporting the executives, the nationals? Why are you supporting the oppositions? So he told me that he doesn't support anyone, that he's just in IPOB. So he can attend anywhere, anytime. So that was the main crime that Sochima committed, and we needed to blackmail him. Though I didn't speak much about Sochima, I did not go into him because at that time I was already getting weak. Because that was when Maazike Chukwunoha left Radio Biafra. So then Sochima took over. So that time I was not strong enough to even approach him, and because I didn't know why they are fighting him. And again, I somehow admire Chibike's skills of organizing people and how the Joburg people respected him. Within my heart, I had always admired it. Though I could fight him on square on and argue with him, but I still had some reservation for him. So I didn't have grounds to blackmail Sochima. But this is how we were blackmailing people, and I believe that as time goes, many of the executives will start to realize this and they'll start to recount and come back. Especially now that Nneanya is still the financial head, that a memo has never been released. Especially now that the Maazị Kanu Takano has gone to what you call Kenya and brought us victory. Because they told Dike and and I thank Nneanya for standing firm and supporting him through all the process and many other processes which shall be reviewed. Because the reviewing of these processes will guarantee us that no one underground on open. Maybe a roof. They are still going to roof it. Until they roof it, for now we haven't seen it. They are still underground. How about go underground? How they make it underground now? For many years, and it will never come to roofing level. So I want to rest my case here, and I believe that this will be the last verse. No, the rest of the remaining question and answer will be online. I will be on air, and people can ask me questions, and I will answer them, and then we move on through our convention. There will be open one-on-one conversation. All hail Biafra. IPOB remains one family. They will know
Yeah, this is the last one. This Maazị Ayan Nachi on Sunday afternoon, I think evening, it will be live on our platform. Come with your question. This is the guy. Chika Paul Edoziemu, Tony One Bottle Ezulumike, Chukwudo Forma, Chinasa Nwankita, Austin Agbany. They use him to cause a lot of problem in IPOB in South Africa. You can hear his confession how they blackmail our golden voice by the Ike Chukwuonor. You can hear his confession how they blackmail Madam Nneanya, how they blackmail Innocent Ariam. You can hear what he said that Maazị Kantakan spoke with him 2 years ago, telling him that he's in charge of this, and today you can see the victory from the same direction Kantakan told him from Kenya. Remember, Chinasa Nwankita told us that there's no court case in Kenya. So, you that are still planting your mouth like Methuselah 1,000 teeth, Chineke ya akpọ ọkụ, onye ndu siblings, no. I challenge him, come up with a debate. On our boss. I'm happy for his Mazi Nnachi that come up for open confession. Say rap ndị underground, ndị eyi na-atụ ọnụ, Chinasa nwa nkịta and Chikaporo edozie m. So let's go to the next topic. Benjamin Madubugo. It's very important. Let's go to the next topic. Benjamin Madubugo. So on Sunday, Mazi Nnachi will be live on our platform on YouTube, on our pages on Facebook, also on X handle, to say something, what he know, how they use him. But right now, he's a changed person. He want to be part of those that will put Ipob South Africa online again. And on this note, I'm Mazi Nnachi, Ndewo, you're welcome. Onye men wefu n'iwe o metere wepụta wee na-ekwu aya ji ike he na ọ dịla easy nwoke pụtasị na iwe metere m I'm sorry for what I just did. Ọ dịla easy because ọ bụ na ọ dị easy, people like Metusela 1000 tita ka emeghị ya, people like As the Light TV Prince Darlington aka emeghị ya. It's not easy. So let's go to Benjamin Madubugo. And on Benjamin Madubugo, I think let's go to the one of my video. I told him, I passed a message to him before finally we can go to 1000 teeth as the Light TV. Some Maazị Ezumezu nwa ekwensu na-ekwutere na evidence. That is why my programs were different. That's why these little media worms, when they hear me speaking, onye si na Maazị Ezumezu ọ na-agba. To tell my fans I have no copyright. Also YouTube, please permit me. So this was the program I did about a year ago. Message to Benjamin Madubugo. My message to him. Let's listen to about maybe 10 to 12 minutes from this video. Then ka anyị tikwa ya otu mgbolomgbo, ka anyị zikwa ya ozi. Maznan can our leader and hate the family. It's impossible. Maka ọbọ ọsọsọ anyị pụtara ije anụnwa. ndị bụ ndị egede alọbụnago so anyị n'ije anọnwa ndị ana so anyị n'ije anọnwa so anyị onwere onye anyị na-atụ egwu but nke bụ eziokwu ka anyị ekwu and anyị respect people. Ọ maazị ezumezu na-ekwu eke enwe ekwensu ofu mba ja na-eme offload anụ a na-agba egbe ọ na-ata chingom. My wonderful people of Biafra, Benjamin Madubugo gwa ka mbịa maka tata. There's no way you can hate the parents and love the kids. There's no way you can hate the parents and feel ụmụaka ahụ amụ n'anya. It's not possible. There's no way you can love our dear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and hate the family. No, it's not possible. There is no way you will love our leader Mazi Nnamdi family, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, and hate the family. It's impossible. I do not say for almost a year, almost a year plus, I have seen the seed you sow. I've got Mumpoliko and Mumpoliko. I'm Mutago. So I have got that Mumpoliko. That Mumpoliko. Omigo, Otogo, Omigo. Agwazia ya nya ka njebe n'obusi kida ka ngbawo okwu Benjamin Madubugo. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu n'anya, but he hated the family. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu n'anya, but gina Kanu tagro na mma. No, gina Superme mmadụ na mma. Gina the woman the sisters are na mma. Man no ka na awọ gini na-eme. Because I know there was a time you guys are moving together. I also know there was the time I love you, you guys are moving together. Give me a message. We need to know. They said they are coming tomorrow on Radio Biafra to speak. Speak up. Gịnị mere gị na Kanu? Gịnị mere? Gịnị mere gị na alọ ya Ejimakor? Gịnị mere? We are men now. Maybe you feel that now onye bi igwu ka egwu na-eso. Ka ihe gbara ego because a na-agbazila ego. Eji our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cash out. So if you no ka ihe gbara ebe nni ewu dị. Ebe akpọsara igwe ewu. Ka ihe tara your own. Ị chọrọ ikwu n'eziokwu. For everything man, no. But it put a message from our leader. Which I say again, we welcome it. But Gineme, for almost 4 times that you want to see our leader, and he did not succeed. Who stopped you for seeing our leader? Who stopped you? You will tell us DSS stopped you. But I'm going stop. That's why I said that Chukwu Okike Abiama. Chukwu Okike Abiama not in this movement. Even at the point he will use our enemy to fight our battle. For almost 4 times. They want to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And it's not possible. Finally, a day Chukwu Okike Abiama said yes. No, you want okay. You went in and said our leader, and you blocked out messages from our leader. But I'm here to ask you a lot of questions. In as much she said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is your leader, you believe on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What happened? You and our leader's family. Gineme. What happened? You and our leader's family. Gineme. Ana majogo. Benjamin Madubugo. Gineme. Because okay normally a guana or the alo man. Okay, yes, normally a guana the alo man. All the Richard Card media worms that's cascated Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You always post their program in your profile. All of them that cascated Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that cascated Madam Nyanya, that cascated our other family. Even speak ill to the late of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You post their program. They post their program. They promote her. Then I ask you, one day, excuse me, dear friends. And I ask you, I said one day, all those Richard Card media worms, you always share their program, promote them. But these are the people that have speak here one way or the other to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today I will play some of their statement, their videos. But these are the people that cascaded Madam Nyanya. You promote their program. These are also the same people that speak hell on the late parents of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So Benjamin Madibu and Masego, Gineme. Okay, it's normally a guan at the hello man. Okay, look at Chineke say me. We tip take on. And I believe that message, that one message, it actually send that message. But Chineke for years, Kebi na Ogana Casket Kanu about sit at 2. Therefore, excuse me, I'm coming. Moments, excuse me. I'm coming. But ọkwa ifugo na ya na Biafra wa agbara. Ịmalagodo osi n'ọnụ wee pụta. Ịmalagodo osi n'ọnụ wee pụta. What is counter of offense? Kedu offense counter? Mmadụ bụ ana m ajụ gị, kedu offense our leader family? Kedu offense our leader family? The offense is that obey every single instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. 1. Obey the code of conduct. 2. Any other offense? Any other offense? Obey instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Implement it. He may implement. He must respect it. The order of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. 2nd, obey the code of conduct. This is the offense of Kanu Takanu and our leader's family. This is the offense of Madam Nenyanya. That he cannot cross carpet. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, remain in your lane. Oh, we're 3 people now report to our leader direct. 3 people now report to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu direct, which told Rumi can say it with his mouth or the media. Chika Paul Edozie, enemy at the gate. 1. Madam Nenyanya. 2. Chukwudo Former. 3. These 3 people report direct straight to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I they hold a board meeting. These 3 people didn't stop over. But Benjamin Madubu go. Okay, yes, no man go and the hello man. Chineke ya kpọwa ọkụ. Chineke ya kpọga ọkụ Benjamin Madubu. For years, and I cascade Kanu Takanu about Monday's ghost town. Gini man ikwu okwu. Because in achieve them that no that day is for our leader. Came and no Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in that order. Come you must speak it. You must speak it to us. You must speak it open. Or in achieve that not that day. Is the for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Came with the idea that Onyendu asked Chika Paul Edozie to suspend, to cancel that Monday's ghost town on 9th of August 2021. And I think that day came with the idea. Chineke kpọrọ ọkụ. Chineke kpọrọ ọkụ ka nna gwa m. And we see how you are dining with Ifeanyi Ejiofor. How you are dining with the dogs is wise in the Biafra community. Because you are gaining from them. You are gaining from them. You are gaining from them. And where was the level was to check on each other? But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wait to put that everything you know. What could share go and speak the truth. We have put that. On your abandon baby. No, because for you, it's only where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mandated you, and that Igbo because it's only where then we can see how force it will where the offense of Kanu Takanu was obey the instruction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Simple. Obey the code of conduct, which go out with Chika Paul Edozie sign. You sign it. When it's complete, our deputy then Lucha before refused to sign because of that now some of office here to the area. So this video to Benjamin Madbugo was made I think about 2 years ago or a year ago. Let me say 2 years ago. I also repost it. You can go and watch the full video there. No, I asked him then, Benjamin Madbugo, are you telling me that he did not know that Onyendu was the one that called off that Monday ghost town? Because Benjamin Madbugo have access information to our lawyers, to our leader, Mazina Nikano. And when these people are dragging Kanu Takano, he called off the seat at home. But Benjamin Madbugo knows full well that Onyendu brought out the message on 6th of August. And he refused to say anything. But today, guess what? Agwọtalụ Kanu Takano, agwọtalụ Prince Meme, agwọtalụ Madam Nene anya ajụghị ọdụdụ. Also, Benjamin Madbugo knows that Onyendu nyere order that no account should be turned. And Madam Nene should be in charge of any fundraising ESN, our account. He knows that. He refused to speak. But today, guess what is happening today? One of you name here today. Now, disobedience of Mazin Nanikano. Let's go to his page. I got a page here. So that's very important. Because in my program, I don't do propaganda. I don't lie. I got a page here. But I go about propaganda. And I go about disobedience of Mazin Nanikano. Let's go to his page. Because then, like I said, all those the check card media worms then, Benjamin Madbugo was big promoting them, sharing their videos. Mejilo, ma Metusela, ma Achalugo. All of them. But today, some of them, the same people he promoted, are attacking Benjamin Madbugo. I want to Biafra Wabala. Biafra is a spirit. Biafra is a spirit. The same people he promoted had the one attacking him today. And people like 1000 Teeth is protecting him. Hey. Where is the able to make it that statement? You know, can you not? Because it's very important when we say something, we bring the evidence out. Hold on, Biafra, we're on this page now. Like I said before, I'm challenging any of you who is castigating our brother's family after knowing all those truths. I'm challenging you for open debate. Come with your evidence. Open debate. There is a post I'm looking from Benjamin Madbugu, where he posted about the insubordination to Mazin Nankan, that these men are not obeying our leaders' order. Msia, good morning, Benjamin. Good morning. Okay, this is the farm about the farm, Ben farm. Then instead of him to start talking to Chika Austin, because he believed that China Sanwo-Olu gave Chika Austin this document, but we'll come to that. Yeah, here we have it about the insubordination. I hope you guys can see it. It says insubordination. It says submission or insubordination. We have to read it a bit. I agree a bit. I make it large a bit. Yeah, this is Benjamin Madbury. This is what he posted. He said submission or insubordination. Now let's go. Let's see what he wrote. Okay, I hope you guys can see. You can see it. Come on, make me a little bit wide. Nah, yeah. So this is Benjamin Madbugo. This is what he wrote. It was after this China Sanwo-Olu now released that document to Chika Austin to attack Benjamin Madbugo because they had been working together. Because Biafra Wabala. I told you guys Biafra Wabala. Biafra, you can do whatever you are doing that you think nobody will see you. At that appropriate time, Chukwu Okikabio will expose you. Okay, Biafra Ade. Now let's read what Benjamin posted. Kagon Iwo post. And he posted this on June 26 at 9:58 p.m. If you go to his page, he will see it. He said, "What is happening today is not new. Anytime Onyendu is in detention, some people he appointed will try to take over IPOB. This wanna be the leader. This wanna be of course we there wanna be the leaders have been there from the time of Dr. Ako Akujieze Akujieze Ikechukwu Enyiagu, Lita Anibogu, and now this bunch of immigrants, Ekbelima, even tried and failed. They always think that Onyendu will not come out, and in their search for money and relevance, they embark on an underground game plan by gossiping, trying to poison the mind of IPOB members against their leader. Ekbelima did the same by attacking Lolo as an indirect way of attacking Onyendu. This the same nonsense they are doing now. They cannot do it if Onyendu is around. They know Onyendu cannot address people directly from DSS dungeon. So they think they can organize a small coup to please their masters who were sacked from the defense team. Who were sacked from defense team. Okay. If you are a man, wait for Onyendu to come out, then stand in front of him and say all this nonsense. Maybe your noise makers think this is new in IPOB. No, it's not. We shall overcome and we shall overcome and ndị ala. Chukwu okike abịama. So Biafrans, this is what Benjamin Madibugo, you know, this is what Benjamin Madibugo posted. And that is why Chinas and Wankita was so mad. And these cabals in DOS, Chika, Paul Edoziemo, and his cohorts, they were not happy with Benjamin Madibugo. And they now released that Ben Farm uh, a document that Benjamin Madibugo is demanded for 80, I think 84 million or 82 million from Hope Uzodinma for farm. I don't want to dive into it. But what I'm trying to say that now no onye kpatankwa alolo singwele bepute odole. Remember my previous video? I said if you refuse to say that evil will come after you. Benjamin Madibugo, out of a sudden, you are not in the same line with Chinas and Wankete anymore. So you remind them about the previous people that want to take power from Onyendu, how they end up. You also remind them that because of Onyendu sack their masters in defense, that's why they are so mad. And who is the people that Onyendu sack? Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Ezekome. But Benjamin Madibugo, when all those atrocities, when all those blackmail against our leaders' family is going on, Benjamin, you keep your mouth shut. When all those blackmail against head of finance, Madam Nenianya, was going on, Benjamin Madibugo, you keep your mouth shut. When they attacking the White Council, Benjamin Madibugo, you muted yourself. Why are you not? Why are you talking now? Why are you talking now? Why do you start talking? Because Agwatalunda na ajuzugo ododo. Biafra will expose you guys all. Benjamin Madibugo, I have no respect to you anymore. You have lost my respect. Because before, I respected you so much. And may hate somebody who only keep Onyendu say that stay in the path of the truth. Stay there, even though you are the only person saying it. In four cardinal point number 2, even if you are the only person saying the truth, remain there and be saying it. I'm saying that what Onyendu said. But now today, he decided to tell them the truth. And I'm saying, Chineke kpọọ gị ọkụ. Ka asị ọgwa gị before Chineke kpọọ gị ọkụ. 1,000 teeth are trying to protect you because he committed blunder too. He committed blunder too. 1,000 teeth. He committed blunder too. We know what he said about Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We know what he said about our other's family. We know what he said that there's no court case going on in the Kenya, also in UK. We have the videos. And I challenge 1,000 teeth. I say, come up. I'm waiting for the debate. In as much you are still standing for what you said yesterday about Onyendu's family, I will continue demanding for a debate from you to come up. Let's tell Biafrans the truth. Because if not, you see that lies, that blackmail, that thing will hurt you guys so. It will hurt you guys. You and As the Light TV. It will hurt you guys so bad. As the Light TV. Why did he say that if Onyendu come out and ask him to step aside, he can step aside and wait for Biafra to come? Why did he make that statement? I respect Paul Achebe because nobody is perfect. He came out and said, I'm sorry. And also said that nobody will use him to fight their battle anymore. Why Methuselah is saying something today is because they have come for him. They have called his name indirectly in one way or the other. That is why he was saying all those things he's saying today. We have his past record, what he said about Onyendu. Why out of a sudden, Methuselah want to start telling the the leadership the right thing to do, but because he was part of them yesterday. Many me mmadụ bụ ugo nsogbu adịrọ ka anyị na-aga, but megịnị iwugo onwego na ana, iwugo onwego na ana. Okenye si n'ọmala egwu na daalụ ụmụana. You have the power to tell these people then, no, this is not way IPOB is structured. You have the power. But guess what? Maybe out of jealousness or heavy again, cause you to keep short. But today, that evil is at your doorstep to consume you. Let's go to 1,000 teeth. Let's go to 1,000 teeth. Let's go to facing the reality, right? I think I will put on my link now. So for those of you who want to contribute, you may come up. I have to put up my link now. Put out my link, I mean to say.
You get this struggle and problem because nothing affects many of you. Nothing affects you at all. Whether good or bad, your life goes on. Nobody know you. Even when you pass on the road, people don't know that you are doing freedom. They don't laugh at you. Oh, look at what people are doing. You move on. Even sometimes you can even help them say, nah, don't mind these useless people. Now you come here to begin to tell me to build something. Look at what he started to tell you that some of you have a long way to go. He started telling me that they cannot come back home again. So that's the sacrifice. Me, I don't sacrifice anything. And I show you an example. It's because it's me. Normally, even people hear that I'm at home, and they thought that is a joke. Sometimes they were afraid. I remember when the first time I went back home, I make it open. People were afraid. Even this idiot and I call you there. Was telling people, now hold him. Do you know how I enter? Do you know how I come out? Oh, we go check anaba. Alamola be fegare waka na yes, now nothing will happen. Oh here, gije. Actually, in a way, I am potanya condemn or evil. A Joe am that na hand no a problem. Joe, what of it that are good? You go am name ready. Na amama Chineke keru. On you see, how mama na these things can destroy the struggle. Has okay, and when a division na that one. Can create another division now. Can we create divided house? And can make it here like that. After this one, can create another one. Bonya na but sense also when a sense. Since such or just let man ignore. Whatever does now on weapon at the picture. Whatever brought the t-shirt, whatever the lawyer and information weapon. Take another one. I am aware that now we are not stupid. We are going to show him that we are man like him. You got one and chega. You gonna go here now. I'll get the gate. Your must come out. It's true now. You can't go to na enyi honem. Enidre kwa iwewu. All these things, let me tell you what they've been doing. They are trying to poison the mind of those that are too close to them, which are those that are having position, to brief to them what is going on. Him now one day about this nonsense information. He another from the leader himself. Or only a gossiper. One-sided story without hearing from the other side. Ha corner him and a coconut rotation and ego kọkwanara gị ndị politicians gbara ya gburugburu kọkwara gị na eji evidence eji eje ele ya then gwasị gị sị na ọ dị ka ihe unu mekwesịnsị na ọwa egwuregwu ejuna na onye mere allegation against unu na-apịa na-agba social media. The things I know, the things I'm not involved. I was involved now, but I tell many of you that I cannot, brother. And I'm behind cause people not going to see evidence. Then I was my another time. Mbe swallow ya. I know fit. Until ya pota. Because who na told you ajiju. Mmadụ dị ka m and others will question our leader. In fact, before I was even blaming Onyishi for what has happened. Now, at least, a lot of things, but I know that now, I don't need to blame him. Because the thing I thought that you are guilty of these leaders is what they are doing to others. By seeing evil, they cover it up. They see what is not right, they say is right. Favoritism. Unu putara anya disclaimer, so anya gekwara anya ntị. Now we are talking for ourselves. Somebody na-akpọ ya lead ekwu me front and back. Some of them look even mmechamana ukucha now. Ghana they platform the criminal in South Africa. Program on
Now Biafrans, I want to ask you guys, have you asked yourself, why did this guy out of a sudden start speaking against the leadership, against Chika Polydoziem, Chinasa Wankita, Austin Agbanya, 21 bottle? Why? Why did out of a sudden Benjamin Madabu go fall out from them? Why did out of a sudden, as a light TV, Prince Darlington, fall out? Why out of a sudden, 1,000 Tit Metusela fall out? Why? Remember, they call us in the code of conduct. They also call us 5%. They say that we are doing nothing, that Madame Nenaya sees the whole money. Now, I want to ask you guys, can you guys point one thing that for the past 4 years, Chika Polydoziem has able to achieve? For the past 4 years, Onyendu was rendition. Tell me what these men have achieved. What they achieved is the African shop they opened in Bremen. What they achieved that putting Chika Polydoziem in the first 5-star hotel in Ireland. What they achieved is that going to Spain, opening office. But remember, they told you guys that Madame Nenyanya sees all the money. Now, let's come to Madame Nenyanya. What Madame Nenyanya is doing with the money in Kaimakwa first. Let's come to that. Madame Nenyanya take care of the court case in UK. Madame Nenyanya take care of the court case in UK from their lower court to the Supreme Court. Madame Nenyanya take care of it. Okay. Madame Nenyanya take care about our court case that's going on in Biafra land. The welfare of our people, about the people that their fathers, are no more. You take care of them. How about our men, ESN? Up to today, Madame Nenyanya is taking care of our ESN. Now, let's talk about the Kenya courts, that we have a wonderful victory. And do you know the man that handled the court, the case? Professor Patrick Lumumba will win the case in Kenya. Madame Nenyanya take care about our head office in Germany. He take care of our office in Israel. So tell me, why are you castigating an innocent woman? I'm asking you. Check all the people that castigated this woman. Starting from Nelly Ofrebo, Madam Oyibo, where are they today? All of them have fell out, but she's still standing. From Madam Oyibo to Madam Bridget, to Nelly Ofrebo, to Simon Ekpa. Where are they today? All those allegations, no one has been proved. No, and that is why Chukwudo Former called on radio to tender apology to Madam Nenyanya. The video is there. How about Ndidi? All the both Chinwe, all of them. Chinwe in Spain, all of them are after Madam Nenyanya. But where are they today? Are they still standing? No. How about Ifi Onwubiko in Dublin? A lot. But this woman is still standing. Do you know why? O ji eziokwu aga. Ndị enu ndị a na-so ya n'azụ. They bully this woman. They blackmail her. But she's still standing. She's still standing. See what they did in South Africa. Open confession. On Sunday, by grace of God, the guy is coming live. The same people, 1,000 teeth. The same 1,000 teeth. They castigated Madam Nenyanya, insulted her, blackmailed her. But guess what? Her wife too. The same people insulted her wife too. The Biafra is a spirit. The same people that join her to bully Madam Nenyanya are out of a sudden they turn around to bully her wife, a white woman. That's not how I got caught. What goes around always comes around. I've got 1,000 teeth. You always request for a debate from people. Why is that also? Now, let's play this video a bit. I have to play one video again from him. No. But before then, I can put a link. If anyone want to come in, you can come in and air your view. It's really important. I also welcome opposition. Yeah, the link is there. So
28. I showed it here. Let me show it again. I don't know. Because I'm not seeing comment now. Let me show you. I know kwa ya pụta kwunu mekpa ma ya hụrụ n'elu. Ebe ha ka nkiri unu. Unu ama m ebe ha ka unu chere land. But now anyị ga-ekwu ya ka ndị ọzọ ndị zombi na-esu n'akụkụ so that eruzo that time. Ha so oke ndị akwụgwere ekwu na ọhịa ndị abịara. No, we cannot. Ha so wegodu na-eti mkpu ha jụkwara ajụjụ no problem. Enwe problem. Ha bịa on my platform. Now go and descend on him. One now we go kuno bara man akpọ engagement na Facebook monetization. Engagement ga may increase. You want more money. And when problem, I can never delete you people. And when me care, let delete you now. Some delete again. Now. Let me show you. Let me repeat it again. I want to ask you that are going to watch me now. I played it here for those that just, look at it here. Look here. Here are all the criminal in South Africa. Look here. Now, this program on here yesterday come the program 1 day ago. No, I said yesterday. No, 2 days ago. When was 28th of this month? 2 days ago on 28th. I want to show it again before I zoom off. Here are 28th of this month, which is 2 days ago. Look here. Here are 1 day. Now, I don't know what you are seeing in this guy that made you as a national coordinator. I don't want to care whether what you call him as an Nandokan is none of our business. Those who want to defend it, you defend him. But what of the struggle that me and you are in? Are we terrorists? The answer is no. Now, look at it. See? Now, This is those that like it. 158. Gawa down. Gawa down. Move down. You are going to see an idiot who is the national coordinator called KK Oda. Look here. Now, look at this one. Wait, let me bring this one back. Wait. These are the people that also cursing us. Let me see if I bring it back. Now, look at this one. I want you to go and click this one called Callistus Monday. We are going to make an experiment now. After now, we'll make an experiment on this one here. You are going to see that this one are against what we are talking. You are going to see it, no doubt. Now, let's go. Look at the national coordinator of Italy. Wait, idiot. On the Naguna Metusra Nangome. Look here, look at the Nama. Look here. Yes, day before yesterday. But here, when you got social media by social media, I'm going to Metusra and we because of your position. I'm good and they dig this criminal in South Africa. Make you know that us. It's okay. Abogoro. You can go on your we need your corona can say my children know the rest. What be na your table? That's how here Callistus Monday. Let me check this person. Let me see whether my theory is correct. Callistus Monday. Yes, now they are working with him. No doubt. They are working with him. Yeah. Wait. On the shy, look here, Austin Cheka. Traditional. I tell you. One day I tell you, brother. It okay. My enemy today can be my friend tomorrow. One day I won't deal. I won't do can forever. I will today can defend this leadership of this struggle. So whatever, so all those defense I need defend and I choka and you go king weekend on. The bazin ibazo now. Beme so up, each kam koragaka. In a yemi one ya. I heard the Are you well at all? Look at it here. I played it 2 days ago. Where is it? I played it 2 days ago. Where they are telling me let me see for what I have here.
So we have to stop the video here. Now, my people, I want to ask. I have a question to ask. In that memo, was it 2022 memo, December 15? When you to say Italian national coordinator should not be tampered with. This the same man, this the same man, 1,000 teeth, Obinna, Chineke Yakpo Oko, was attacking Onyendu, asking Onyendu to come and do it by himself. Obonye, that no Neji Onyendu, no Dogwe. Why were the arm of Yaku? But today, he's telling you guys that he's waiting them, that he knew that they want to attack Onyendu. That's where he's waiting them. Akansu gana bu n'ọnụ. Akwa akansu gana bu n'ọnụ. Obinna, gịnị kpatara iji emezi your leaders attack? But you call them your leaders. Ndị leadership. Ana m ajụ gị Obinna. Now, I want to go to one another video from Obinna where I call in on Mazi Paul Achebe program demanding for a debate from him. He said two things that only our leader's family did. Now we have to look into that two things, whether it's true or false. Now, first of all, let's go to the video. I hope we're in car. Oh, Maazị Ezumezu nwa ekwensu. Oke mom nọ n'ọgbọ. We say things with facts.
Polytechnic. All these polytechnic now were typewriter from outside the gate.
Yeah.
Here closer to the first one. Second.
I want you guys to listen.
Man's in there,
Yes, can you hear me?
loud and clear.
Very well. My voice not very well.
Yes, on after loud and clear.
Okay. I'm more about this. I don't know. I don't know why. Let me try to see. Well, because I don't know. If I don't know, I will say they are tapping my number from me. Let me call you with another number to see whether things will change. It is starting my ear.
Okay. Now, actually, I play a voice of Chibuze Guatu, but Kaichelo can mazim to Pocha. The point I are here, Puna. The current people now pirate themselves as the leadership are failures. But the people are trying to come and defend them, which is inappropriate. They won't watch again.
Let me just manage it. Because since it's something, then I'll manage it. Let me just speak. We have gone a long way in this problem, and the more we go, the more we realize a lot of things that have gone wrong in the movement, which is not bad. Nobody is perfect in life. You cannot buy finger that fed you. You cannot stand up to turn around and start those who fought for you. And then you want to see them as your problem. I always said it. Evil men and women are in the hands of affairs of this movement. People that don't have the interests of their people at heart. People that just enter there for sake of fame to be, relevant, and at the same time, so I don't just know. Because if you don't have the interest of your people at heart, you can do very gross things without looking back. You understand the effect. Those of you that are listening, there's nothing different between some of you that are ganging up now, trying to see if they can be able to promote something that cannot defend. Between the people you are calling autopilot, you know those days I say the autopilot mentality. It is the same, no difference. Just that label people name and stick on it to justify your idiocy. And when a lot of injustice now at this movement, to be honest, brother, I don't even, I want a second thought to reduce the way Nigerian youth, the zoo, and I about to take on your boss, brain or the okay. Now, I don't have anything to add up, but to tell those of you that are listening, I am carrying the message to TikTok. I'm going to cover a lot of people. Because the behavior of these people, many people know me as an IPOB member, the person that speaks and at the same time fight for the restoration of our land. I cannot keep quiet to see this idiot to bring the shame on me that I'm beginning to fight this struggle for many years now. That an incompetent sickle cell anemia in the name of Abani can go out and begin to spread lies. Now, Anybody that is still defending these people are so foolish and idiotic, I tell you. I know why. The reason why I want to speak to your platform, to tell people there's no difference between you and me, because they see you as someone that's so evil. And everyone as a different person. Now, just like it's okay. Now, only the difference between me and you. The only thing is that only our manner of approach, the way they attend to some issues. But what is bothering you is also what is bothering me, which is injustice. A lot has gone in this struggle. Some of you are kicking against. Ndishi, Abani, China Sanwuru, Gekota, Nkunabo, Azayoba. All of them are against Mazen Nambekano. Why? Because of the grievances they had, stemming from the brothers. How they were the behaviors of the brothers, the atrocities, transfer and Mazen Nambekano. They know, let me tell you what is in their mind. How they believe in whatever they see them do, no Mazen Nambekano. So, in other words, they try to defend themselves without defending the movement. And some of you that are brethren at town are going around shouting, we must defend this leadership. The leadership are not defending even itself. They are defending their own personal interest. Their own self can't defend it. They don't defend the movement. If they defend the movement, they will not be quiet and see somebody calling this trouble a terrorist organization and calling your leader a terrorist group, a terrorist leader. They didn't do anything. Ordinary talented a topic on Biafran television, and yet unu choka munu na wing. I tell you, I have to be honest. I may make him. Ebelima come and they defeated it or he defeated it. Israel on the anime. Ebelima the Bicho. Ebelima is an outside person. Ebelima not inside the movement. I am not inside. I ain't got no inside now to now or to the right thing. I tell you, we go nowhere. I'm the last person that want to send that don't beat. I won't more. I'm not proud this thing now. Go on TikTok, everyone more audience to teach people what is going on. So that come upon her, also not had to begin to speak up instead of it, only protect our injustice. Now this movement. There may be a lot of people now actually many sincere, genuine ones now the movement. Some of the so-called media warriors, they cannot speak. Under is so strong, we stand the heat and continue to speak. The only thing I want to tell you, our brother Achebe, just like I think somebody made it. It is very, very sincere from the look of the things I've seen. I'm not giving you as an advice, it's just my own point of view. They check our health should be based on a potential. Based on a potential, they got power some of your phone. My he didn't program. He can't go down. Now one after the other. Now we are getting where we touch. Hannah and how can I feel frustrated? Because the reason he couldn't go, which they call some people in here, or he didn't go, now he put like he call people, and they confused. So, I'm showing you at the process of explaining with the anger, how they feeling that they are grieved. Just like they are telling them that Methuselah is talking because I don't get position. Position over. Position or give one who do the position at this movement. Or they are easy brother. On at this the position at IPO. I want to ask.
11:30 or 12 mother bug meeting, Shina no conference call.
In other words, it's not easy. There's some people are saying that now they didn't go not because now actual position and no. Let me tell you, many of you, I put at them, and then them check you know when I'm asking them they can. Onya ha unu pasu ni we onya unu feel that now he doesn't protect their interests. Onya unu feel that now he shouldn't do no ya de tigu mundi ha na abadu. Ever ha kai do. And what I'll be doing now is to begin to wake people up, so that I will not tell them to attack you people. No. I want them to wake their antenna up so that I know that the rest of one so that they have any sign. So okay, it's true. One example. When people refuse to send the people from media warrior to begin to debunk the lies, the Chihuahua in South Africa is dealing with against Mazen Namekano or one year Kulian. Now, una potazla defend the war against individuals. Now, I don't have the television. All the very sad. I will drop here because I'm going to keep my phone. No, I'm my phone. I'm going to noise. No, even though I'm not, I just not managing to. But it's okay. It's okay, brother. You should get that, brother.
Dalu, I really appreciate. And we must continue. Emma, many people has a model diplomatic. I'm going to bench of lady diplomatic. I'm a home KJ Beapota. Indiana, a pampa, here for this thing. That's why many people are going to say masses Nandi DOS. Monashes or Saban. The reason J generalize everything, Bona. IPOB in Abapota has said Nigeria government is evil. Hana has said Tinubu is evil. Nigeria government, do you know the meaning of government? It means that from the councillor to the last person, the evil, which is not true. Welcome to the program, Martineke. Your name and where you are calling from.
Hello,
okay. It's next.
Hello?
It's next week when so again happen. Watching
Yes. Yes, Mazi before. All my business will
happen the number Jenny Elo Chuko had Yamalam no year before the name you go now.
Yeah. Mazi one day. Thank you so much, you know. Mazi, did it want to be called?
Your number,
our brother Methuselah. No, Mazi, it is time. I started going to why he's young. I didn't even with evidence. Mazi, Methuselah has demanded from him for me to have a debate with one of us on in. Now, I'm not agent. Actually, I won't your platform. Because only one statement to make now. And they do that to do before poor. All see the atrocity of sleepers of Mars in the Kano. So it is time. The sleepers of Mars and Kano like this struggle with an evidence. So that then made the search. I'm not my own research. Now with this date, I buy your own platform. It is time we start telling ourselves the truth. Oh, okay, we go. So Methuselah, Obina. I'm going to maybe on not because I've been at the end. I'm where no what's like I know before. No, on the third here, if you start and go and make it research, I took a best of tomorrow. The atrocity of Mars in a kind of place, here committee. So, how much a drink your can? I'm not going to now. Mars is CK. Thank you, because thank you very much.
Debate from Methuselah. Methuselah, honestly speaking, and well, only from Nagama de Zioku. I feel better my gap for Methuselah and a debate or Babalonia also. Not only how many times now? Not times. Me or any
at some point, or grab your flight side. You should not accept my own debate too. And with the videos, and my own person that when in the videos. So, actually now, it's not on my platform. Can I your own platform? Can go on go from the app. Let's go with that atrocity. The family name. Not I go on why they open now.
Okay. Yeah, this at this point, well, because I believe Mazin Methuselah name a program. I believe Neponya no ye pick your call. And honestly speaking, another man defend there. I don't, but like I watch you go Methuselah only phone yeah. Now, but people see how no need opposition. So, Mazi, can you
Mazi get in our well, no? Mazi, can I forget here on the edge of Polago? Now, I want to take another debate from him on your own platform. So, can I got people? Can I tell the world? Even Mazi, I can see the course. That's the atrocity. Can people matter? So now with the facts here, I come to my own facts.
Okay. After this program, I will call him and I will get back.
Yes. This is what I'm demanding. That what Biafrans, that what the whole world, that Muslim and family, that cause so that atrocity. Can people matter? I don't know with evidence. Come on, with my evidence.
Okay. After this my program, I will call him. Then If it's possible, when we can connect, I there come more possible because I love opposition.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I know how much also debate also. There we
Yeah. Thank you, Mazen. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Mazi me to know me.
Now, Biafrans, this is me called after Methuselah, and the reason why I called was because Methuselah said the atrocity of Mazin Nankan siblings, and I say it is time we start telling Biafrans the truth. These siblings of Mazin Nankan, what they have done, what I have done. Let's tell Biafrans the truth with evidence. That's why I called. And you guys will hear his response because when I dropped the call, he called back. And even Paul Achebe don't believe that Methuselah will back up from the debate because he said that Methuselah always call people opposition to come. So I said, Paul, she said, no, okay, I am making this demand on your own platform now. And luckily, Methuselah called back again. Now, I want you guys to listen what Methuselah said. And also, I'm using this opportunity again to any one of you. I want you guys to call this part. Send it. Any person on this planet Earth that is same as Nagan siblings do this or do that. I challenge them on an open debate with proof. Let's tell the Biafrans the truth. All those lies will not stand. Although it's not standing, we have destroyed it. We can see the victory we have. So even when Methuselah called, he mentioned two things. That two things, we are going to look into these two things he mentioned that Onyedu's family did. Kayamali Ezoku asị, ọ maazị ezumezu nwa ekwensu. Nwanne ma eme nwe na-eme na ọ dịrị easy now. Kedu ikwu eziokwu dị easy? With proof. Ọ dịrị easy. Let's listen.
Myself. Ndewo Mazi.
Achebe. They want to grow their page with me. Get now. I want to be polite because.
Okay, now you see, he called. He said, he laughed. He said, Achebe, they want to grow their page with me. Now let me agree with him that I want to grow the page with Methuselah. Then why must you not grow the page? Well, why must he not assist to grow the page, so-called page he's talking about? I want you to see the kind of mindset ndị Igbo na-enwe. Some of Igbo si na-enwe. So when at this page on the not page ji m ndụ, ọma wepụta ya na wasn't actually grow the page with him. That to cook Chineke ya akpọ ọkụ. The people I built their pages. Now ask him. He's on YouTube. How many followers come on YouTube? Joanna, we build these pages. Okay, I build their pages that time. Now I share everywhere. Okay, IPOB become on IPOB. That's where I'm not a broadcaster before. Now, go to his new account to create it now. How many followers come with there? Nothing. Nothing. So let's accept, okay, that actually be that page. Then you want to deny my page to grow. Let aside. I want you guys to listen to what you just said.
Not my platform. This guy came to my platform. People are calling, and he refused to call. He said that no need to extra debate. All the kind of pillars, football with Bayern Munich. You actually grow your page. They actually on a page here, because you know we are on TikTok. All one or two people now watching it. Even on my platform, maybe program.
Now, on this program I'm doing today, I'm not on TikTok because I'm new on TikTok, and people watch my program on TikTok. And again, that was some months ago. Someone called me after my one of my program on TikTok called me and told him, say, Mazi, please, we know you. I know you don't know me, but I know you, I follow you. Please, don't take this into TikTok because you will destroy a lot of us on TikTok. You will destroy Methuselah on TikTok. That Methuselah is doing a wonderful job against the Benin people. That my videos, what I'm going to use to play, they will use it against him. That was what a man called me and told me, say, please. He begged me, say, please don't come. Because they know I have the videos, because they play the video. They say they will use those videos against him, that I should not, but on TikTok, there is a kind of war they are fighting, Benin and Igbo that time, And I said, okay, no problem. He said, because they are going to use the videos I'm going to play against the Methuselah and some of them, that they are fighting, that was the time they are fighting Igbo and Benin, Oba and when the guy said that, I said, okay, no so bad, but I'm not bothered. I said, now the two people. I said, now we 0 people. The only thing that when I say something about you, you will get it. Adama they talk, you will be the third one. That is why you always get my message. Just listen to him.
To call and then ask me, just like you email the programmer now. Platform debate or what level. I open my line for you to call me. A chalk go your platform. Give me poster say my just like coming to your platform or to debate on what. Debate now, forget about we are talking about the leadership. Canon Takam is a bloody liar. If you like, I will prove to you. He came to me. He told me that Sophia Kano have taken over the movement. Is it true? The answer is no. Master Nan can all your one son and a man to the baby, but the message, all cannot. I don't can go on that side. So forget about this issue they bring now. For the fact that we are condemning atrocities we are seeing in IPOB does not give you the right to think that the behavior of Master Nan the Kano brother are perfect. Yeah, I won't have family organization, brother. Even they blame the director of state and others. So, what would they do to say? Yeah, I won't have family business. And then you go down. So, I come kind of each Kamala program. A bomb Malay debate. Yeah. Each of them got a year. I want a lot of things to do. Yeah, I won't have my occupation. For some of you, they feel that now I'm at this struggle. I work. I earn my salary. I depend my living on what I do. So when time, but I'll go mom that I may bomb Malay debate. Yeah. In your own program. I'm feeling on a phone. But if you don't have I know a debate. One negative tower weapon or sound. Brother, I have to leave it here.
In other words, Mazes means in Ugondia there is no need a chicken egg in your date. Here there, which now say, oh no, the program. Feel free. Prepare yourself. Yeah, dear. Because now here there dies here, you had now. And the name one never Madu never program Madu. Call in Mona email. Okay, yeah, that is how because Ejimumbe Mona Guinea Canapia. Guinea Canapia, Mazi or the Kema Wachineke, or Shimtinye date. And then that program. Nas equal one on your phone, you clue. So, even the possibility of him a day for date or the law. That is what Netusela said. So, only where chance ni no program. Call in, iron it out. Because more, how long somebody may follow mad without him for he heard in job on your name in your liquid. That's why this current leadership, the written in the attack Loha, will look not correct. They have failed as a leadership. And the people now see it is my duty to ask them questions. All my duty. And any person they follow any person without it to have question. A man again will be end up being brain damaged or being brainwashed. Only for makum n'eziokwu, that's why I'm a well friend nke eji enwe enemy. Mana ihe mama me bụ ịbịa pampa okwu mbụ iwetara m okwu mmadụ na-abụ maybe my two brothers or my two friends or my two enemies then be outside there. Another man side there. Now, can I get straight to a high near Kuya? Can I get a there?
Okay, Biafrans, in anya onwe two things okwu here before poor. Two things go okwu. That two things ka anyị enebe anya now. That two things ka anyị enebe anya now. What is that? Na account si na Sophia Kanu has taken over Radio Biafra. Then the third one, the second one, that na Kanta Kanu si na Onyendu was on the mountain playing. Now, let's take the second one. Let's take from the second one. When this propaganda came out, Onyendu was on the mountain playing. Who brought it out? Chinas and Wanketa. I started hitting on it. I said Chinas and Wanketa to bring the evidence where Kanta can say it. Guess what? Do you know the evidence Chinas and Wanketa bring out? You now go and bring the what? The S handle from the White Council alleged Marco, where he said that, where he talk about playing on the mountain, collecting tablets or something on the mountain. This is the evidence Chinas and Wanketa present. There's no any other evidence. That's why I'm telling them I'm still challenging 1,000 teeth. Come up, let's come up and tell the Biafrans the atrocity of Maznakan siblings. Up to today, no one can prove that Kankan made such statement. And they have asked, and we have asked Kankan, say, he don't make any such statement. He just propaganda and blackmail from these people. Now, you talk about Kankan say that Sophia Kanu has taken over from Mazinan Kanu. That it was the fail about Radio Biafra. Now, Biafrans, if you are with me here with your smartphone, go to Google, write Comping House. Comping's house in UK. Can I take something there first? Can I take something there? What is very important? Yeah, we are in the comping house now. So I know a comping house now. Can I check here something? Let's check something and find comping information. Let's go here first. Let's see if we can find something from here. Radio. Then you can follow with the canal Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra. Let's see what we have. Okay, Radio Biafra. Let's check something. Biafra, let's put IPOB. Let's see if it will anything will come. Biafra, you have to let's have patience. So because we are going to find out something. Let's find out something. It's very important that now in na-ekwu something na-eji evidence na-ekwu something. Radio Biafra. Biafrans, if I cannot get what I'm looking for, because I want to get to the Radio Biafra, the company house. You will see the directors where Sophia Kanu name was as a director. No, but if I cannot get it now, maybe it will be next program. I'm going to present it. Let's try again. Bye bye. Where is this man? Please. Information. Moniatas. Let's check here. Radio Biafra. No, not, memo. We go to memo. Oh, I think this is getting more confused now. Hmm. Okay, I think we have to end it here. I promise. Next time I will be online. I have to get it. I have to ask, because if you go to UK, company UK, and there you will find out if Sophia Kanu have one time been a director of Little Biafra or not, because he's there. 100% I know he's there because I have seen it 100%, but I cannot able to get to it. I wish someone can guide me through so that all of us can go. Let's check one more time. I wish someone else can guide me through. We can go to, because I got it through my phone. I don't know why. Let me see if I can, if it's also still in my phone. Oh, it's now I can't see it anymore. But we have to try again. Let me let me try again and see if we can have it. Then if we cannot have it, maybe next time I will come online. It will be the first topic we have to treat. Let's try again. Let me restart it. Let me go to Google again. Compings, Compings UK. Compings House. Compings House UK. Your personal information on the company registered. Your personal information on the company registered. That's an IPO and Radio Biafra. No, 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 no. Let me say IPOB Radio Biafra. Country post information. No, 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 no. Wow. Activities. Chase. Biafrans, I can't find it. No, I'm sorry, no. But I promise the next topic, my next program is going to be the first topic I will present. No, we will go on UK House, then check the Radio Biafra how it was registered, and we see the year Onyendu's name was changed, and Sophia Kano was put as a director. So it's what Kano said is not lie. So this is the point I wanted to prove. but I have tried. But maybe before on weekend, I will put a call to know the actual the right place to go to find it. But it's online. Everybody can access it. It's online. I have tried, but the last time I got it on my phone, I don't know why it take me it's so difficult for me to find out now. To find it out now. No? Tried. I hope I can go. I will get this. Let me try again. UK Company House. Company House. File your statement. Change your company details. Contact us. Set up your company house. Sign in your company. Set up your service information. Service information. Service information. Let's go to service and see if we can. This is the company. Find company information. Find your company contact accounts. Find 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 company information. You can also start now. Enter company name or number. Okay, radio. Radio Biafra. Okay, it's like we'll get Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra Limited. Okay, it's like I think appointed. Account overdue. May 2025. Account overdue. Okay. People. Sophia Kano, 2021. Secretary. Director, 2013. Superme for design. So, Biafrans, I hope you can see here 3 officers, 1 resign. Biafrans, I hope you guys can see here now. 3 officers, 1 resign. Then this was a appointment in 2021. We have Sophia Kano, role active secretary. Then here Oku Kano Kennedy, Nwa Kennedy, director. That was born in September 1967. No, as a director, that was 20 appointed 2020, appointed 2013. Then Uchemefo resign. Okay, then let's go. I think we are getting to it now. Documents. Officers. Yeah. 2021. Let's go to 2021 or 2022. Account dormant. Site of continue. Discounts. No. Yeah. People. Let's find people. Person suits. Continue. Because we want to see where Sophia Kano was a director. When it was asked them, when the question was put to Chika Poetosem, they said the girl, Sophia Kano need to be director for them to make a tax return. But you don't need to change anything for you to make a tax return. Commandments. Change of office. They change at the address. Wow. Trinity. What did they change? The registered office address change from one representative state account less Manchester to Trinity. In 20 in 2020 they changed the address. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Statement 2022. Account dormant. Registered office address. First Gazette. Officers. Okay. State Corporation. Officers. Let's see. Twenty transfer account secretary. So history. Wow. This have take off more time to find. No problem. Information statement annual return. No. File for this company for the company. Sophia can my phone design. Active. So 2021 persons with significant role. One View company information chapter. Other clear documents. Overview. Private company. Paper. Belfans, I think we're going to call it a day. But next program, we're going to get, I think that was 2022 when Sophia Kano was the director of Radio Biafra. 100% sure of what I'm saying. But next program, I'm going to present, I'm going to put a call across because everything is in company house. You cannot delete it. Accounts. Termination of appointment of secretary. Appoint of certain. Okay. Termination of appointment of Atwafo Superme as a secretary on November 2021. Then November 2021, appoint Sophia Kano as secretary. Okay, let's go up. Let's see. Come, Very close to get this. Very, very close to get this. I've tried. Okay, Biafans, I'm sorry. We didn't get it. Next program, I have to know. But I'll put a caller clause to know the right place to go to get the information because we saw Sophia Kano as a director and we were told that he need to take the place as a director to for tax return. I don't know. But it's obvious, 100% I saw it. So let's call it a day. Ekene m unu, Ndewo unu. Almost 4 hours, 11 minutes. Yeah.
In the heart of Biafra's land, where courage blooms, Mazinamti Kanu stands, defying darkened tombs. A beacon of hope, a voice unyielding. He fights for justice, freedom, heart's true healing. Mazi Esume Sumwe Kwensu, your spirit ablaze, guiding your people through the tumultuous mazes. From prison walls you sing defiance and truth, a symphony of liberation, unwavering in you. Freedom, freedom, let it echo across the hills, where rivers flow and dreams ascend, where hope fulfills. Biafra's anthem rises, carried by winds so strong, a melody of resilience, a battle cry, a lifelong song. Chains may bind, but not the soul. Mazinamti Kanu, your purpose takes its toll. The world may turn away, blind to your plight, yet your flame burns brighter, igniting the fight. Behind prison bars you weave tales of courage, a tapestry of resistance woven without rage. Your words pierce the silence like sunbeams through rain, calling for freedom's